Good evening, everybody. Yeah, that's right. You got Sound Doc Allen here. We'll get started in just a second. Let me take care of a couple of technical things that need to be done, and we'll be right here. For you guys out there on the IG, if everything sounds good, give me a thumbs up so I can make sure everything's sounding good tonight. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Sound Dr. Allen here, and we're back for another Jazzy Sunday night right here with Sound Dr. Allen, myself, and of course Blood Brother Mike when he gets in later on during the show. We like to say, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're ready to enjoy some fabulous jazz music by myself, things I've composed over the years, and I'm going to share it with you and let you just have a good old grand time. And we're going to start it out tonight with Steady As She Goes. You guys get ready for a fabulous night, and here we go. What's happening out there in the Twitch land? Health Vibrations, good to see you. I'm really glad to see you. But anyway. How we sounding on the IG Health Vibrations? Well, if you had a long and hard working week like I did, man, I know you're ready for Jazzy Sunday night. I sure am. Yeah, that's simply called Steady As She Goes, y'all. We're going to keep it rolling. A little something from the Knowledge of Who I Am LP. Metal Mist. Matthew in the building. What's going on, Matt? Good evening on the IG, Marianne. How you doing? Good to see you. How's the music sounding to you tonight? Everything sound good? Marianne's one of the true soldiers. She always with us every Sunday. I appreciate you, Marianne. Shout out to Faida81. Welcome to the house. You're in the lyrical and rhythmic lounge. Yeah, that's right. You got me, Sound Dr. Allen, right here on WSDA Radio, y'all. Doing that thing tonight. Because you know what? The world is a jack in the box lately. You never know what you're going to get until you turn the handle. Check it out. Jack in the Box by me, y'all. Come on.
Box, a jack in the box. You never know what you're gonna get when you turn the handle. Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? seeking, but you're really just speaking and hoping to get a glance at a second chance. But you know you gotta do it from the start, cause that's the only way Jesus comes to your heart to set you free and take you into eternity, so that you don't have to go into the well. And I'm really talking about the depths of hell. I say I'm really talking about the depths of hell. You say you've been seeking, but you're really just speaking and hoping to get a glance at a second chance. But you know you gotta do it from the start, cause that's the only way Jesus comes to your heart. Twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning, twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him.
What up on the IG to the other half of me? Yeah, that's what's up. Eyes only on this program. We got no tires here.
The world is a jack in the box, a jack in the box. You never know what you're gonna get when you turn the handle. Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? Twisting and maybe burning, twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning.
Wait till y'all find out who it really is that's living inside you. If you really knew. Get to know it.
Twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning, twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him. Box, a jack in the box. You never know what you're gonna get when you turn the handle. Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? Do you know where you're gonna be in eternity? Twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning, twisting and turning, twisting and maybe burning. You say you've been seeking, but you're really just speaking and hoping to get a glance at a second chance. But you know you gotta do it from the start, cause that's the only way Jesus comes to your heart to set you free and take you into eternity, so that you don't have to go into the well. And I'm really talking about the depths of hell. I say I'm really talking about the depths of hell. You say you've been seeking, but you're really just speaking and hoping to get a glance at a second chance. But you know you gotta do it from the start, cause that's the only way Jesus comes to your heart. Twisting and turning, twisting and maybe
Come on, get your mind straight, y'all.
Twisting and turning,
that's where the battle is.
Twisting and maybe burning. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him. You should know Jesus, you should know Jesus. You really should take the time to get to know him, time to get to know him.
Or Jimmy Lewis. Yeah, y'all. The world is a jack in the box right now, isn't it? You never know what you're going to get till you turn the handle. Hey man, we're gonna do this one. It's called Love, Peace, Love, Truth, Peace, Freedom, and Justice. I think you guys will like this one. Watch out now. It'll hurt you. I don't want it to hurt you too much, but it'll hurt you. Daybreak in the building, y'all. What's up, Daybreak? Did you bring me some snacks tonight? And why aren't you over on our other platform, girl? Perfect for being in a long, hard work week, and then you come listen to this. I think this is that turntable worthy music. Let's see. Help vibrations. Did you see Bubba in the room? Bubba's in the room. I know for us to remember those days when we used to listen to the jazz back in the day on a turntable, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Whole different clean sound, that wax. Yeah, that's love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, y'all. If you sit down and talk about that, you can really have a conversation. That's this next piece, y'all. Conversation right here on WSDA Radio with yours truly, Sound Dr. Allen. Also your co-host later on tonight, Blood Brother Mike. Don't forget, 10 o'clock we start the poetry prompt, and I'll let you know what that's going to be in just a few. Let's go on and rock it with the conversation. No, Daybreak, you did what? Oh, no. Yeah, hope to see that fella later on tonight. That's my man. Work with yourself, work with yourself. birthday break, getting ready to do the telephone drip now for life. Uh-oh. Fire 81, where my grandbabies at, baby? Where my grandbabies? I wanna see my grandbabies. I wanna talk to my grandbabies. That's right, y'all, right here on twitch.tv/Sound Dr. Allen every Sunday night from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight Eastern Time. Right here on WSDA Radio. If you're having problems on the IG, you can always come over to the twitch.tv/Sound Dr. Allen. I know sometimes IG be dropping out, so we got a steady flow over here if you want to come join us. A little bit better sound too. Greetings, Ebony's One. Good to see you back in the room, girl. Yeah, that's a good conversation right there. That's the name of that piece by Sound Dr. Allen, aka Alan B. This next one's called In Flight. Yeah, it's time to take a flight, y'all. Y'all ready to go on a flight? I am. Let the music take you and let it just cruise to a nice altitude. And we're going to keep on moving and grooving. Let's go, y'all. Got my engines cranked up, y'all. The rocket fuel is in. And the countdown is coming. Time to throw the thrusters on, y'all. Make sure everybody got their seatbelt fastened. All loose items put away. Here we go, y'all. Woo! Let's go. A beautiful journey. Guess what, Marianne? You hanging there tonight. You gonna enjoy the prompt tonight. Miss Betty, what's up? How you doing? Y'all ready for this tonight? We're just chilling up in here, man. Good to be back home in the studio. Second week back. Got all the bugs out, I think. Let's go, y'all. Funk that ship, man. Feel free to substitute by yours truly, Alan B. Sound Dr. Allen. Cool, Daybreak. I gotta talk to you anyway. Well, that's fire right there, man. That's fire. That's eyes on every level. Anyway, you can put your eyes out your pocket at it when you get ready. This is simply called "This Is America," and this was done in memory of George Floyd and all the rest of fallen brothers and sisters who have died senselessly. And so here we go. This is America.
I can see out the window. It's beautiful up here. The clouds are beautiful as cotton. Look how blue the sky is. Oh, we're about to land? Okay. I'll put my seatbelt on.
Special brew in the building. I can't breathe, y'all. Come help me. Put down the phone, but leave it on. Somebody come help me. Get off my neck. I can't breathe. Somebody please come help me. Put down the phone, but leave it on.
How much further? Stop right here. Let me out. This is America? Where are the brown people? Where are the tan people? And the red people? Where are the animals? No more grass, no more flowers. Where are the birds and the bees? This is America?
Yeah, man. Yep. That's what I say every day. Excuse me, y'all. Can't get the water to go down right. But anyway, hey, man, this is America. That's what we're living in today with all this crazy politics and stuff. I don't get into it no more, but you guys can fight over it if you want to. But that's why I'm here on Jazzy Sunday Night, to give you a break from all that craziness so you can just be smooth sailing all the time. So we're going to make sure we that way. So we're going to take this little thing we call heaven to you so you can get to the heaven within you. This is simply called Heaven by Alan B, a.k.a. Sound Dr. Allen. If you're loving what's going on, let me know in the chat. Coming up at 10 o'clock, the poetry prompt for the night. I'll let you know what it is in just a few. It's inspired by Mary Ann, believe it or not. Yeah, that little piece is simply called Heaven. That's where I'm going to take you. Man, that's so beautiful to be back, man. We've been back 2 weeks after being on a long journey, taking care of some family business and taking care of, everything. But anyway, man, it's good to be back, man. Second week. Hope everything sounds better than it did last week. I had to tweak myself a little bit there to get everything back in tune. But we're here now, so let's talk about a few things here. How about this one called Get to Know You? Something you always got to do.
Understand where I'm coming from? How long we been together now? Wow, and we still got to keep on getting to know each other, but I need to get to know you more. Get to know you. You see, I want to please you, make you happy. Get to know you. Not just one day a week, not just one holiday, 2 holidays, 3 holidays a year. I want to make you happy every day of the year, but the only way to do that it is to get to know you.
Yeah, oh yes. Most definitely health vibrations. I got you on that one all day long. That's why we're always in harmony. That's the name of this track, y'all. Harmony. If we can remain in harmony with one another, we'll remain in harmony with everything. Because all we got to do is be in harmony with nature. Follow nature and understand it. That's who we are too. We just walking trees. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare y'all. Sound Dr. Allen here, playing the sounds of Alan B. That's me too. Two hats, two brands, one person. Harmony. Here we go, y'all, and all that.
Can you hear me all right? Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, so what's going on? All you gotta do is say what you gotta say. I can turn it down just a little play, but I have to see what you gotta say. Hey, 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 hey. Pop, 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 do, 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 drop, drop, ja, ja, do, 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 drop, ja, 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 ja,
Jimmy Lewis.
Play. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. I like when you do it on the fly. I like when you do it up in the sky. I like when you do it when you take the fly. Hey baby, let's not try until we get it better on the dough. We wanna get it to down the floor, or then we're gonna try it in the bed, and then we're gonna take it over the head. I don't understand why you wanna be my man. What I say? That's messed up. Oh, I know what it is now. Why you don't wanna let me be your man? Or why you don't wanna let me be your man? Or why you don't wanna let me be your man? Be your man, be your man. That's why you can't.
Wow. That was nice.
Yeah.
Let's try it again one day.
Yeah, y'all, and all that. A little of my scat skills, man. Y'all, excuse me. Anyway, the next track we getting ready to play is the one we released last weekend. I told you to be up on. Anyway, it didn't make it. So I just got busy and couldn't get to it. So this week I got y'all. It'll be on my websites this week. So I'll make sure I post it on Instagram for you guys, and it'll be nice and sweet. So as we did last week, we want to let you know why it's here. And here comes that one and only cut, Pushing.
Hey y'all, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta push through those hard times in that relationship. And when you do, you find yourself getting closer. But you gotta let yourself go and be vulnerable. You feel me? Y'all check this.
Come closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to taste
Push it.
it. Haven't felt
Push it.
this in a while.
Push it.
I'm gonna
Push it.
all my love,
Push it.
all my love.
Push it.
Come closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to
Push
taste
it.
it. Haven't felt
Push it.
this in a while.
Push it.
I'm gonna give you all
Push
my
it.
love,
Push it.
love.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while. Come
Push it.
closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to
Push it.
taste it. Haven't
Push
felt
it.
this in a
Push it.
while.
I'm gonna
Push it.
all my love,
Push it.
all my love.
Push it.
Come
Push it.
closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to
Push
taste
it.
it. Haven't felt
Push it.
this in a
Push
while.
it.
Gonna give you all
Push
my
it.
love,
Push it.
love.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while. Come closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to taste
Push it.
it. Haven't felt
Push it.
this in a while.
Push it. 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 Push it.
Come closer, babe.
Push it.
Want you to
Push
taste
it.
it. Haven't felt
Push it.
this in a while.
Push it.
I'm gonna
Push it.
all my love,
Push it.
all my love.
Push it.
tasted, haven't felt this in a while.
I'm gonna give you pushing love, pushing love.
Yeah, Daybreak. I released that last Sunday.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
Yeah, I want you to, baby. Anyway, excuse me. Anyway, so let's get to the poetry prompt, man. As I said earlier, is Mary Ann still with us? Let me see if Mary Ann's still with us. Yeah, she's still with us. So Mary Ann says she wrote is in the process of writing a poem, or wrote a poem that had to do with trials and tribulations, right? I don't know exactly what it was, but it inspired me to ask you guys this. How do you defeat your trials and tribulations? So that prompt was inspired by Mary Ann, and I want to say thank you for the inspiration, Mary Ann. That's what we're here to do in this group. If you're a part of the Jazzy Sunday Night group, if you're not, you can request to be a part of that group. Just hit me up in my DM, as they say, IM, whatever it is. Y'all know what that's talking about. Shoot me a message, and I'll add you to that, and we'll go from there. Well, so that's the prompt for the night. You're going to have plenty of time because this next track is intended for you to find just that, because the name of it is Tranquility Base. And for me, this song right here is how I overcome my trials and tribulations. Check this out. You got your prompt? How do you defeat your trials and tribulations? We're going to do it to Tranquility Base by Alan B. Yeah. Health Vibration says, trials and tribulations, they come by every day. They leave as fast as they come, because I don't allow them to stay. They may be shocking at first arrival, but with my army of ancestors, they have no survival. In my atmosphere, I know anything they attack me with is an instant liar. What they get shocked by is that when they attack, I just meditate and vibrate higher. Beautiful, my sister, beautiful. Beautiful reflections in the building. Welcome to Jazzy Sunday Night. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming in and joining me tonight. You see, I'm right here in the studio, rocking it out for y'all. What's your prompt? How do you respond to the prompt? How do you defeat your trials and tribulations? Ramadan in the building. Health Vibrations continue said, defeat is not really an issue. I leave those trials and tribulations running to grab a tissue. Instead of me crying and getting upset, my energy flows with a power they haven't seen yet. Sound like somebody on the warpath. Daybreak says, to defeat trials and tribulations, I get on my knees to pray and ask God for protection, solutions day to day, solutions for things I think is out of my control while still keeping my faith as I grow old. Keep rocking it, Daybreak. What's up? I like that. That's right, y'all. This is a place to grow. It doesn't matter how long you've been a poet. It doesn't matter how long you think you've been writing. But come on this platform and be inspired. Let some of the vibrations that are intended in this music open you up and take you higher within yourself. Tranquility Base. Yeah, so anyway, I don't think y'all heard Daybreaks well, so I'm going to read it again. I get on my knees to pray and ask God for protection, solutions day to day, solutions for things I think is out of my control while still keeping my faith as I grow old. Finger snaps for Daybreak. All right, y'all, we're going to go on the other side of me for a little bit and keep it a little mellow and let you hear another jazzy side of me. I think this one has my nephew in here playing lead guitar. So y'all check this one out, Whispering Melodies. Y'all pardon me, but young Gregory is not on this one. It's the next cut. My bad, y'all. Yeah, can you make that correction for me, Health Vibrations, and just remove him from this one? And he's on the next one. Ramadan says, step by step, piece by piece, standing tall, ready for the energy that awaits me. Knees bending low, candle flames burn aimlessly by that one and only butterfly Ramadan. Yeah, Whispering Melodies. Yeah, that's a really nice piece of work. I enjoyed doing that. But yeah, the correction was Greg is not on that one. He's on this one. Y'all check him out on that lead guitar part in here. This is called Session 1, Herbie-ish, with Greg Bailey. King CJ in the building. Greetings. Sessions 1, Herbie-ish. That's my nephew, y'all. Still chilling, y'all. Just a different side of me. It's called Just Be Myself. Greetings, Summer Rose. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, I remember when I wrote that, man. That piano solo, man, I was just feeling that. I really can't even explain it, but it was just something I was feeling. I didn't write it. I just played it. I played what I was feeling, and I love listening to that piece, man. It really moves me. But I'm gonna slow it down just even a little bit more and give you another taste of me. Excuse me. And this is called "Just Listen," all turntable worthy. Just listen. This is called New Love, y'all. Pumping it back up a little bit at a time. It's about to be that hour coming up at 11. And as the brother gave us a new name for that time, playing grown people music that matters at 11. Y'all put the children to bed then now. New Love from 3 and Me, Father, Son, Spirit LP. Yours truly, Alan B. All produced by Sound Dr. Allen and engineered by Sound Dr. Allen. Special credits go to my man that taught me this craft, ColecoVision Glover. Y'all look him up. Oh yeah, I'm still here, rocking in the background with you. But that's just good turntable music. Y'all vibe to it, y'all. And the co-host has arrived. Blood Brother Mike in the building. Welcome to the room, Irma. Shaw Street in the building. Yeah, that's what we gotta have in this world, man. New love, you know what I'm saying? Blood brother Mike in the building. You trying to come in yet, man, or you just gonna stay in the chat? Just let me know. But anyway, man, again, like I said, I really enjoy writing this music. I don't really write it, I just play it. If that makes sense to anybody. When you write something, to me, you sit down and you plan it out. I don't plan it. I just sit down and it comes, and that's it. And that's all I know. But anyway, I enjoy doing just that. And one of these pieces that I've enjoyed doing is this one coming up now, Spokane Drive. Check it out. Health Vibration says, another way to defeat those trials and tribulations is by listening to Alan B's groove with those love vibrations. They calm you and relax you so much that the trials and tribulations can't do anything but move, as they even start to feel the hot vibrations of Alan B. Jazzy Sunday Night Groove. My props to you, my sister. I'll make sure I pay you after the show. Janae in the building. How you doing, Janae? Got a shout out to DJ Q, the mixologist, in the mornings at 6 a.m. every morning. Got a shout out to DJ Soul Force every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 10. Got a shout out to Blood Brother Mike every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 11. And of course, my girl Gifted at 1 p.m. on Mondays with Mental Mondays. Ain't Right Tribe. Caroline Creative in the building. Hey, yeah, man, Spokane Drive. Hey, man, it's almost that time. I'm going to give y'all one more, and then we're going to be into that playing adult music that matters. So y'all go put your kiddies to bed. Go put your kiddies to bed. Y'all know what time it is. What y'all know about it?
Swear I'm always on the go. Riding 24 and more.
Featuring Trick Euphoria, the lyrical gunslinger. Y'all check out this work.
What you know about? What you know about? Tell me what you know about. Swear I'm always on the go. Riding 24 and more. I promise I ain't never stop. Tell me what you know about. What you know about? What you know about? What you know about? Tell me what you know about.
I always tried to be who I thought I was, until I questioned thought. A question that brought to my attention the pursuit of dimension. Who was futile and love is how it should be thought. A contradiction to be met with a feeling of fret. To release the net illusions and let's place all bets on free thinking jets. There and then I seen that I am now and forever dwelling in never land. Conscious vessel, my existence is existing, and I'm loving where I stand. So I stopped trying to be and just started to be who I am. Started to see when I open again and again. I begin to win there and then, shin to shin, fight like Shaolin, blight like lightning, force of the dark skin, bend.
Swear I'm always on the go. Riding 24 and more. I promise I ain't never stop. Tell me what you know about. What you know about.
What you know about it, y'all?
What you know about. What you know.
Greetings to all my IG family out there.
Ignoring all our chances at a glance. And I believe that I will set you 10 seconds.
I promise I ain't never stop.
Psycho by the masses, stopping the advance. Ignoring all our chances at a glance. And seconds. And I believe
We
that
doing
I will
what we
set you
do,
20
Brian.
seconds.
What you know about. Tell me what
Born
you
on
know
the roof of the house of bread. Bread to never break as I break bread. Head on heavy, though I often get misled. And fed this knowledge that ensures I end up dead. You know, drop, lead. Never know when I be put to rest, so I never make my bed. My mother was a Leo, not lion. She cut the lion. My son, I named after Zion. Indigo child, born in the year of dragon bagging. Sister mentioned birth. Learned early of my worth. Sleep over populated earth. My first song is still being heard. And at age 7, I knew I was an artist. For those who thought it was the hardest, I did it with ease. Regardless, my head is always the farthest. Star seed, don't be so quick to judge. You have no idea of what I see. I know you see a star, me the astrology.
Swear I'm always on the go. Riding 24
That
and more.
line, boy.
I promise I ain't never stop.
You see the star,
Tell me what you know about.
I see the astrology.
What you know about. What you know about.
This life is so
What you know about.
amazing.
Tell me what you know
And
about.
I'm loving everything
Swear I'm always
that I do.
Riding 24 and more.
This life is
I promise I
so
ain't never stop.
amazing.
Coming up, Blood Brother Mike.
What you know about?
Psycho by the masses, stopping getting masses, ignoring all our chances at a glance. And I believe that I will sit to 10 seconds.
Promise I ain't never stop.
Psycho by the masses, stopping getting masses, ignoring all our chances at a glance. It's reckless, and I believe that I will sit to 10 checkers.
Checkers. Chin checkers.
This life is so amazing, and I'm loving everything that I do. This life is so amazing, and I'm loving me, and you know that that's true. Do you be you?
Where you at, Blood Brother? He killing, ain't it, man? That boy dangerous. The combination at oh man, anyway.
Yo. That was that lyrical gunslinger.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. You can hear me good. I don't know what's going on here, man. Anyway, what's up, good people? How you doing? What's going on? A good Sunday night, Jazzy Sunday night. Back in the building. It's been in the building for what, 2 days? 2 weeks now?
2 weeks, yeah, man.
Just making my return for a moment. But yeah, anyway, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to hear you. Good to almost see you yet.
Yeah, man.
Keep them old guys off the screen. They old.
Hey, but they might look, because they got a little gray, don't mean nothing, man. They tell me now that's the gray is in, so I can't go out, but I know gray is in. Hey, man, I'm still a comedian, a dry one, but you know, whatever.
His brother dropped him on the head when he was a baby. See, so that's his excuse.
Hey, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get. Well, I don't know. Couldn't have been your brother, cause
yeah, because I'm the oldest.
Anyway,
yeah, go.
Yeah, cause you the first baby.
Yeah. So what you got? What you got in the music news, man? I got one.
Man, we ain't been on so long, so much on happened, man. I don't even know where to start, man. So I'm gonna let you do your one.
The only one I got is Stephanie Mills.
Was that true?
I don't know. That's what I've been seeing. You know.
Well, I don't know about that, but George Sims, that George Sims one is true.
Okay.
Coming to my life, I'm about to show you it. That one's true. There was so much on YouTube was saying this person did. The other day said Glass Knight was dead, but she's still here. That I said, well, come on YouTube. I ain't not gonna be
right.
Because they got that one feed they need to just cut off altogether.
I know, right?
Calling them everybody's dead.
Amen.
You know.
I know. So we had to double check it, but you know.
I'm a double Daybreak. Got a job for you, Daybreak. Stephanie Mills. Do Google Stephanie Mills and tell us what you get. How about that? There you go. We gonna do that right there. Daybreak, she information queen. She gonna get it done.
Yeah, she gonna get it done now. That's what's up, man.
She gonna get it done. She don't have to change her name to No Break.
Yeah, man. But it's good to see you back in full force. I've been gone for 2.5 months about 2.5, 3 months up until last week, man.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, boy, I was hurting for the show myself, man. I know I was hurting for y'all, man. I was like, man, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, especially for what you had to do. Yeah, you had to do that. So
yeah, man.
I had to smack. If you did anything the opposite, I had to come down there and smack you.
Joyful Connection, what is that? Oh, Oh, Joyful
Shout out
Connections
to
Life
all
Coaching.
those.
I got you. I got you. There you go.
Yeah, coaching. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Shout out to all those that sound Doc Allen shout out from a minute ago. You know the team, the family over there on the Twitch side of the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all. Miss y'all too.
Did
I
I
might
hit
get back over there and start hanging out with y'all some more.
did I hit Kingless Generation?
I don't think I heard King's Generation.
Okay, then, but let me get
we just did
Kingless
that.
Generation in there, man, because they big time supporters too. They probably don't know where I'm at right now. They probably don't even know I'm on right now.
It's all good though. They
Yeah.
definitely them boys though.
Yes,
They
sir.
definitely them real boys, not them other boys. And I'm gonna have to find out. Hopefully Eagles. Anyway, dropped. Anyway, moving on.
Watch out, there, boy.
Yeah, definitely get those the Keenest boy. Them some bad cats right there, man. We just figure out how to put the three of y'all into rumors about Stephanie. Thank you, there, health vibration. Love your health vibration. You know, you didn't hear that assignment wasn't given to you though, general manager. But why you dropping in? That's daybreak job. See, now I'm at the fire daybreak and suspend you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Woo. Love run deep, don't it? Love run deep. Anyway. Yeah, man.
Love run deep. Hold up, Stephanie Mills. Run go. No. Passion for me. Oh, that ain't just Stephanie Mills knowing. Yeah, no, that's Hyman. You know how to love me. You know how to love me. Yes, yeah, Hyman. Okay. Anyway, la 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 la. Yeah, but other than that, man, like we done had a lot happen since the last time we got the chit chat on this thing about musicians who have transitioned and repositioned and got new life orders. You know, I kind of like that. Like, yeah, that YouTube thing is definitely. Oh, speaking of going to hospital, yeah, Brandy did spend a little time in the hospital because it's awesome. There you go. There's that. There is that. Wow, really? Okay. Daybreak still researching. Well, health vibration. I guess you good to go. Daybreak gonna get fired.
No,
let
them dig. Let them dig, man. Because sometimes you gotta go deep, man. You gotta go deep. Both of them researchers.
Yeah, but I'm just a little faster than both of them. But
I know. Hey, man. But sometimes you got to delegate authority so you can enjoy yourself. But yeah, I want to go ahead and pump you up one more time, man. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Hey, Blood Brother Mike on What's on the Grill at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time doing his thing. Poetry connections, conversations, all that good stuff, man. You never know what you're going to get.
Last week, y'all look at all last week's conversations. Boy, I had one on last Monday, and they not a poet. Well, nothing like that. But they started talking about the seed of cannabis. Yeah, it got a little like, oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm going to check that out. Then on Wednesday, I had a conversation about the philosophy of writing XYZ and all the other good stuff. And then on Friday past, I had returned to the men's social hour with Sir Lawrence,
Chaz
Mr. William Wawa Washington, Chaz Van goes on for a couple of minutes, and of course, and that's what's his name? I'm about to say Sound Like Down. That's you.
Yeah, I wish.
Darkman Blues, so those three consist of what's coming up to as the Great Beard Tour. We're gonna be in Atlanta in a couple of weeks, y'all, and then gonna be in your town there, Doc. That's Sunday.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're gonna be in your town twice. That Sunday, by the way. So yeah, I had to tell you on the back channel.
I got you.
That is, cause
I got you.
Yes.
Cool. Well, man, I don't want to hold up the people from this power hour. You didn't know
When you
we.
go and get the power, 'cause I need to get out here and put this rest of these real clothes on.
Hey man,
Act like I got
we
nothing to do.
we got a new name for this segment now. It was given to us by one of our followers last week. Adult music that matters. So here we go, y'all. Adult music that matters. Woo! Telephone drip, y'all. I told you it's that time. I hope y'all put the kiddies to bed. You won't be dancing like this. No, no.
Hey, baby, I see you call. What's up? Talk to me, baby. Tell me what's on your mind.
Best I can. And to look at you and just think about how you make me drip, drip, drip.
I like the way you say that.
Baby, I'm addicted to you. Baby, I'm a stoner.
I might have to make you drip
Can you make me drip?
again and again and again.
I'm addicted to you. Baby,
I'm feeling that.
Are you tripping?
Oh, I wish I was.
Cause I'm dripping.
I'm drip on, baby.
Will you drip? So I can take a sip. Some of that white lightning could be frightening,
Yeah.
but not for me. Cause I honor thee.
So good, so good.
And to look at you and just think about how you make me drip, drip, drip.
I like the way you say that.
Baby, I'm addicted to you. Baby, I'm a stoner.
I might have to make you drip again and again.
Baby, I'm addicted to
I'm
you.
feeling that.
Baby, I'm a
Oh, I
stoner.
wish I
Are you
was.
tripping?
I'm
Cause I'm dripping. Will you drip? So I can take a sip. Some of that white lightning could be frightening, but not for me. Cause I honor thee.
so good, so good.
Yes.
This is called Midnight Passion,
I'm gonna
y'all.
take care of it, baby. It smells so sweet and looks so delicious.
Good night, Janae. We appreciate you. Glad you're part of the family.
Let me kiss your neck. All the way to your chin. Can I touch your lips while I kiss your lips? Don't move, stay just like that. I got you. And as I begin to caress your almond joy mounds. Caressing, de-stressing. Don't stop, don't stop. I got you. Just like that. Yeah. You want me to do that again? And again. And again. Make me just you got all that midnight passion. You say you just want to lay in my arms. You can do that. Come on over here. Snuggle up right here on this shoulder. And just reminisce. Touch my soul. Midnight passion.
Yeah, I know she ready for that. What do you think, y'all? What do you think? Maybe it's just like the first time tonight. Let's see.
I just want you to take this minute to reminisce back to when it was our very first time.
Sound Dr. Allen here, right here on WSDA Radio. The first time. Yeah, the first time. Y'all remember this one? Released February.
Yeah.
A year ago. Whatever.
Yeah, I see you.
This is my headroom, y'all. You got
That's
Sound
what's
Dr.
up.
Allen here playing the towns of Allen B.
Yeah. Can I get your number? Say what? That's what's up, then. Come on, let's go. I know what just met last night. That's alright. I'm okay with that. I wanna call you up. I wanna let you know. I think it's love at first sight, baby. Don't you know? I can't stop thinking about you since I met you. The way you move, the way you groove. Girl, there. Listen, make a move. Let me take you to my bedroom. And now we get really married. It's just my head. I love it. A place where we can after all this time. It was just so short, so sweet. Let me take you.
That's for you, Daybreak.
I wanna let you know I'm feeling you. Baby, you're the one revealing me. All the sensitivities bring down on me. I wanna give you all my love, all the love. I wanna bring it from above. But that's not the truth. No, I wanna give you mine right now, right now, right now. Let me take you to my bedroom. Really, it's just my headroom. Step into my mind. A place where we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. Take a rocket ship to the moon. And live my life mine. Let me take you to my bedroom. Really, it's just my headroom. Live my life, open your place where we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. Take a rocket ship to the moon. I know you're feeling that. That's a good massage. From the bed to your toe. My headroom. A place where we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. But I like to get on the inside. From the head to the toe. See, the outside is easy. Fingers tingling and tickling. But can you mentally stimulate into, you know what? Orgasmic love. Let me take you to my bedroom. Really, it's just my headroom. A place where we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. Take a rocket ship to the moon. Let me take you to my bedroom. Really, it's just my headroom. A place where we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. Take a rocket ship to the moon.
WSDA Radio, Sound Dr. Allen Radio, playing grown music that matters. That's called my headroom, y'all. Anybody know about this Daybreak?
Hey, baby.
Check it out.
You know, it's been a while since I really sat down and talked with you. I'm always in the studio or at another studio trying to get paid, you know what I'm saying? But it's springtime. Love is in the air. And I want to tell you how much I love you. And here's a little something for you. And just love is in the air. have a wonderful time. Because love is in the atmosphere. You see, I want to be able to just hold you and squeeze you in a different way. You see, we've been together for a long time, but we don't date much like we used to. But every now and then I get this urge to be romantically inclined, and I just start to lose my mind. And can you play it for me? Love is in the air. This morning, what was you doing last night? Oh, you know what we're doing. Love is in the air. We're making love tonight. Oh, you know what I was doing last night. I was giving it to her so she could make that beautiful breakfast. Is that fresh coffee I smell? And some toast in the toaster. Love is in the air. All you gotta do, fellas, is just give her what she needs. Love is in the air. 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 It's just straight down the air. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. It's everywhere. Can't you hear the birds chirping? Yeah. It's time for a new season of love. I feel it. So anyway, baby, I just want to dedicate this to you because love is in the air. And though we've been together for a long time, we're gonna make it fresh, starting right now. I love you.
Daybreak and Help Vibrations, y'all ain't got a bit of sense. Y'all know that. But that's what this is all about. Adult music that matters. Yeah. Say what? You love me? You love me? Yeah, that part. Y'all check this out. It's called Say What by yours truly.
Say it again. Won't you say it again? Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Oh, say. Won't you just say it again? Say it again. Oh, again. Oh, say it again. Won't you say, won't you say, oh, you want to then say it. Oh, you want to then say it. Want to then say it. Want to then say it.
I love you. As the stars shine bright in the night, I love you, I love you. As the moon sets up in the sky so bright, I love you, I love you, I love you.
the winds blow from the east to the west, I say I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. As the rain falls from the north to the south, I say I love you, I do, I love you, I do.
Welcome, AJ. Glad to see you in tonight. Glad you could take a minute. We got a nice poetry prompt tonight. How do you destroy your trials and tribulations? Put it in the chat and I'll read it. You're listening to Sound Dr. Allen right here on WSDA Radio. That's right, Sound Dr. Allen Radio, where we're playing adult music that matters. This one's called Until You Die. Y'all listen to it carefully, because this is how you gotta be until you die with your mate. Until you die, boys. All the way. This is simply called Until We Die.
of your heart so I can see what's inside, baby. Don't you know I love you till the day we die? Love you, but I don't see how that is possible, cause you don't show me. I only return to you what has been given, and you ain't been giving me nothing to see. So why should I give you all that I have when you ain't been giving me even a half of your heart so I can see what's inside, baby? Don't you know I love you till the day we die?
Well, tell me this. Is it enough? Hey, y'all. Check this out. True story from start to finish.
Across the stage, trying to start a new page. And
our life so we could be free. We didn't listen to nobody else, cause we're in love, and that's for eternity. We heard the name, say, you guys will never make it, no, not once in a day. But we proved them wrong, cause our love is strong. Can't you see that we got it, so let's go be free. I'm falling, and I can't get back up. I'm all in, but is it enough? Whoa.
I don't wanna talk about it. Say you love me, but I doubt it. I don't wanna talk about it. Say you love me, but I doubt it.
And the memory continues. So we fell a bit, but we never quit. We keep on pushing through until we made it back around. Now we getting down all across the town, having fun, showing love, but you understand, nobody else could stop us, no. We had to let them know we was real, and we did it, didn't break the flow. Is it real? Is it enough? That's real love. Is it enough? Is it enough? I'm falling, and I can't get back up. I'm all in, but is it enough? Whoa.
I don't wanna talk about it. Say you love me, but I doubt it. I don't wanna talk about it. Say you love me, but I doubt it.
Yeah, is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Well, you'll know if you get in deep daybreak. It's almost your turn. We'll be here for you. But you gotta have you some of that soul music, something that touch your soul, make you move. Y'all check this one out. It's called Soul Music by yours truly.
Soul music.
A lot of these songs were inspired by Jazzy Sunday Night. I have to tell you the story about that after this one, maybe.
Touch my soul.
And then maybe we'll play that new single again.
Soul music.
Touch my soul. Don't stop the music.
Say make you wanna feel better, make you wanna talk to your neighbor, make you wanna maybe give them a favor, take somebody something to drink, something to eat, yeah, like it used to be when we had gatherings under the tree. Somebody bring me a sausage dog, somebody bring me a hot dog, a beer, a glass of liquor. Everything that you wanted to do, you did it, cause you had soul music playing in the background, telling you how to get down. Soul music is the groove music, makes you move music.
Touch my soul.
Soul music is the groove music, make you move music. It's the touch soul music. Every time we wanted to play, we wanted to be there. Nobody wanted to say no, we just got to see right there. Every time we drove by, you would say hi, but you knew what it was, cause we was playing that soul music. Had the speakers blasting, everybody cracking. Didn't matter what you was doing, you had your groove, was just in me. Gotta find a way to give it back today. I like what I'm doing, cause it's got to do with soul music. Soul music is the mood music, is the groove music, is the
Touch my soul.
gotta make sure you got you some soul music in your life, y'all. Always keep up with Sound Dr. Allen and Allen B. That's where you can find it.
Touch my soul.
That brand new single, y'all.
Hey y'all, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta push through those hard times in that relationship. And when you do, you find yourself getting closer. But you gotta let yourself go and be vulnerable. You feel me? Y'all check this.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
I'm gonna push it, all my love, push it, all my love,
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push
I'm
it.
gonna give you all my love, all my love.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while. Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
I'm gonna push it, all my love, push it, all my love, push it,
Come
push it,
closer, babe.
push it,
Want you to
push
taste
it,
it. Haven't felt
push it,
this in a
I'm
while.
gonna give you all my love, all my love.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while. Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
Push it, 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 push it.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
I'm gonna push it, all my love, push it, all my love, push it,
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
I'm gonna give you all my love, all my love.
Come closer, babe. Want you to taste it. Haven't felt this in a while.
Hey, y'all. Pushing. By special request, y'all. She don't even know the name of it, but I know what she's talking about. This for you, Daybreak. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Third rock from the sun. Yeah, the stars are light, but it's not the only one. So hope you bought your sunscreen. Seatbelts, please, cause I'm about to take you dark. We are an atom to the earth, earth is atom to the galaxy, galaxy snap to the universe that we will never see. So in relation to that, how close are we? At a bar for a life to reverse, you still with me? Yes, I am. No, you're not.
Stay up in the morning.
I hope you're enjoying this musical conversation help vibrations, because I'm giving you a conversation. Y'all got Sound Dr. Allen here, WSDA Radio. Y'all try this one on. Eternal Love, I Can Give You Ecstasy. Another turntable worthy. But just so y'all know, I'm still here. I ain't gone nowhere.
Yeah, check it.
I'm just enjoying the music like you. Back to the tables.
Look around the world, eternal. It's not in everybody's journal or how they really wanna be. They even fake when they see itself in the mirror. Is this a realer? Another kind of sentence. I ain't talking about with a period.
AJ the Word Artist, how you doing, brother?
I'm excellent always, man. How you be, man?
I'm good, man. I thought it would be appropriate to give you an opportunity to speak. For those of you who don't know who this is, I mean, everybody should know, but everybody doesn't. I consider him one of the masters of the art of words. Some call it poetry, some call it creative writing, but I respect what he says about things, and yeah, so I just wanted to give you an opportunity to put your piece of word in about what you hear tonight.
I'm sitting there, man. I'm sitting there working and chilling. I'm actually editing somebody else's work. I'm working on a new project of mine, right?
Hmm.
But when I write, everything I write from the last book, I put in the next book,
I got
and I don't carry it over because the book after that may not be that type of content.
you. I got you.
But right now I'm like 444 pages into a poetry book, and this is my 10th book, and there's no repeated work in it.
That's right. That's how you do it, man.
But it's gonna be hardcover only, and I'm so excited about this book, man. You can play me some slow, and I'll just go to the book, and let me read you some titles from the book. You
Go
can
ahead,
tell me
man.
what you want to hear, and then
Go ahead.
say again.
I said, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Just read me some titles. I'm gonna read you some titles from the book, and I'm just gonna read a couple so you can pick. Uh, After COVID, I'm trying to find the nice mellow pieces. After COVID, a father's prayer. I like that. Let me see. Breath. Um, Grace be sufficient. Love is love. A mother's prayer. Phenom. Um, she was the night. Surrender. Um, the difference between love and love. That's been
I like the first love you mentioned and the difference between love.
the first love is. Let me see. First love.
It might have been love is love or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm scanning through these titles. Let me see. Love is love. Okay. Okay. Love is love. Okay. This is love is love. We have a tendency to use sentences, tying yesterday's promises to tomorrow's arrival, as if time's agreement with sound is verifiable proof a promise can be kept without our participation. There are promises I've made held captive in the spaces time fails to allow clocks to keep. Dear life, I know you didn't expect me to be here. Been battling days, systems, people, and minutes since breath entered these lungs. Bet you have forgotten when it happened. The first time I tasted regret, no one explained it wasn't love. My initial dance with pain, ballad impossible to forget. Maybe it's a family tradition to fail starting out. She was about 5'2", skin the color of sunshine, auburn hair, sounded like heaven if heaven took speech therapy. You won't know the melody of agony until she sings. Every word resounds in octaves only you can hear. It's not your fault. I learned to read before anyone told me words could matter. Years ago, I made love to a poem and birthed a dream. I've been poeting ever since. No one ever asked. No one would have made mattered before now. Some things were off limits long before I knew what limits were. There are locked doors that have remained keyless since I built this shelter filled with closets. Spent years forgetting all the things I hid from myself. Some days I feel like a page weighed down with heartache, with remorse written in a language I created no one can read, filled with invisible ink. I wasn't in love with love in the beginning. Spent most of my life seeing love failing to reach its full potential. You know, your favorite couple splitting up, high school sweethearts falling out of love, as if it was a pit you could accidentally stumble into. Who knew you had to be in love with you to love? There are pieces of dreams I've never closed our eyes to witness. I've discovered more me in places I didn't know existed. Didn't know love was work. The best job you could have, no pay, no days off, No holidays. What if love is a holiday? What if love is everything and nothing? What if love is going all in before the cards are dealt? I wasn't in love with love in the beginning. Learn how to hold on to the essence of you just in time. What if love is the job you always wished for? You had to show up even on your worst and best days. What if love is the equation only you can solve? It arrived waiting your answer, only changing your voice. What if love is a person? We say love is love, but no one ever explained how. Is it really possible to transfer all from one body to the next? Are there rules of engagement, a clause of forfeiture? When it fails, we all have the propensity to want to take back some of the sounds we made intentionally on accident. Truth forced from our tongues when we weren't paying attention. What if love is a contract, a blood oath, stick a needle in my eye, an agreement if not kept, we know we will lose a part of ourselves, irretrievable, yet necessary. What if love is everything and nothing? A removal of palms after the handshake. We say love is love. I wasn't in love with love in the beginning, only agreed to the ramifications of all the day heaven blessed me with your presence.
Beautiful, brother.
That's beautiful, brother. That's beautiful. So, my interpretation musically is this piece right here. It's called Lover's Interlude, and everything you talked about in that was just a lover's interlude, in my opinion. And this is the music to it. And you'll hear the interlude, the dynamics between a man and a woman who in love. Yeah, so that's excuse me, but that's
I like that, man. Smooth. Yeah.
thank you. So read another piece, brother, the other love piece that you mentioned.
Okay. This other love piece is gonna fool you though.
It might, and that's good. That's what makes it
Okay.
challenging, right, brother? You say if you don't challenge yourself, right?
Every time, every stroke of the pen.
Yeah.
Tyler, this is the difference between love and love. Heard a love song yesterday. You know, the really slow kind. You can dance to, all romantic, the kind you hold the loved one close to your heart. But this one picked sides, chose colors, flew a different flag, sounded so much like yesterday I could hear the trees crying in the rain. The cross was still smoldering, has yet to turn to ash, smelled of Old South, pranced around like little pickaninnies with ponytails, sounded monumental. The sandstone cast had yet to harden. On the latest newly heroed trader, the Supreme Court outdated amendment held expensive words in balance. The harmony would hold the average human captive. Heard a love song yesterday. Had nothing to do with love. As melodic as the verses were, the emotions were out of context. It went something like, if you love me, you would march, take up arms, believe me without hesitation, you would stop the count, stop the steal. For you know as I do, I can't lose unless they counted all the votes. And if you know as I do, all the votes should never be counted. Heard a love song yesterday. Had nothing to do with love. As melodic as the verses were. With it. Heard a love song just yesterday about voting, about recounting votes for a fourth time, about which votes should count, which zip code should not. As the melody played, there was a verse about no knock, about Kenny and Brianna. He had already purchased rings, how hours after the shooting, officers left all the paperwork blank. Some lives would take more time to ink than others. It's easy to cry to a song harmonizing this much pain, singing about all the days shots ring out, not at mass murders that killed children in elementary schools, or young white boys that drove over 200 miles to a grocery store to murder black folk, or a young white man that celebrated the 4th of July like it's 1776 all over again from the top of buildings with unnecessary bloodshed. Heard a love song the other day. This one played like the usual American love songs do at a traffic stop. Not a stop per se. This time he ran, wasn't the color of peaceful arrest, not the kind officers tend to take for dinner after a massacre in a church. He was black like me, fleet of foot. They couldn't catch him if they tried. So again, shots rang out. Did you know a posse of 8 officers ambushed Bonnie and Clyde, landed 50 rounds each? The lawmen were celebrated for a job well done when shots rang out at this traffic stop. The posse of officers, reminiscent of Bonnie Parker and Clyde Parrow, released more rounds in an unarmed black man than they did in 1934, chasing down a couple whose faces were planted on wanted posters, running from the law. Well-known fugitive from justice. Heard a love song just yesterday. It didn't include all the names, but should have.
Awesome again, brother. And I'm gonna give you my interpretation, my response, because I understand that. And this is called "This Is America."
Okay.
I can see out the window. It's beautiful up here. The clouds are beautiful as cotton. Look how blue the sky is. Oh, we're about to land? Okay. I'll put my seatbelt on.
Get off my neck. I can't breathe. Somebody please come and help me. Put down the phone, but leave it on. Somebody please come and help me.
Driver, how much further? Stop right here. Let me out. This is America? Where are the brown people? Where are the tan people? And the red people? Where are the animals? There's no more grass, no more flowers. Where are the birds and the bees? This is America?
Yeah, man, that's my interpretation for what you said. Even the energy in the song expresses that back and forth, the feel and the not feeling. You know.
No, I like it because it's almost like a clock or a heart, whichever one you think most of. How a clock ticks and a heart beats, and they all go the same way. They all are about time, and we can't keep time because time is not ours to keep.
Right. But this is a beautiful conversation, though, man. I'm enjoying this conversation, the music verse, not verses, but with the poetry, in concert. I'm enjoying that aspect of it. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time.
I'm enjoying it myself, man. Brother Mike, how you doing, man?
Yeah, man. What's going on, Blood?
How y'all doing? So, I'm thinking what AJ just said about it reminds him of the parallel, the clock, how they keep beating. And unfortunately, those things mentioned, this is too slow. I'm thinking about the wrong song. Anyway, unfortunately, we still have the same question. They're still going through. Is this America?
Exactly.
Is this really that place? So it's. They didn't answer the doggone question, but yeah, I said, AJ, what AJ doing right here, baby? Who let him in the house, Hoppo?
No, man, I was invited in, sir. The carpet said welcome. So I just walked on in.
They put that carpet down today? That's great. I'm glad you saw the carpet and you walked in there, brother, for real. Yeah. So all right. So the conversation is what now? What we talking about?
We're not. We're talking about.
He asked me to read something. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, DJ, please.
No, so he asked me to read something. So I found some love poems, but I had this poem different kind of love poem that was one you came in on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want everybody to know that everything is a love. See, that's what people don't understand is everything is a love poem. If I'm talking about Mike Brown or anybody or Trayvon or Emmett Till, it's a love poem. Everything is a love. But how much are you willing to sacrifice for the love?
Right. Say it now.
That question. Yeah. Good question. Are you willing to sacrifice your life for the love of others? Yeah, good question. Are you willing to sacrifice your love for voting to save others or yourself for the future?
But you know that's my conversation every day of the week.
That's right.
Because I was my partner Trash. He told me Amendment 7, and I know. So I looked up the Constitution and the 7th Amendment because I wasn't really familiar with it. But that wasn't it. Then he said Amendment 7 is what Louisiana is trying to add to their Constitution. They have eight amendments they're trying to add to the Constitution. If people aren't aware of what's on the ballot or the questions on the ballot, they're going to arrive and not know what yes is and no is, because they will phrase it in a way where it might sound like you need to say yes for the betterment, or it might sound you need to say no. Whichever one of those is, let's use the opposite. But seven is saying that it's giving Louisiana the option of getting rid of slavery completely, making it legal to legally get rid of slavery, like they haven't yet. But it's still saying, just in case you think, still people incarcerated can still work for free or work for whatever. But I'm saying, just to have the idea that there's the propensity of somebody to say slavery is still a possibility, and I see that being the truth, because it took 240 attempts before they passed the Anti-Lynching Act in the United States of America. 240 times was a no. We weren't ready. So how are you not ready 240 times to get rid of just an Anti-Lynching Act? Who thinks lynching is a good idea?
Them other folks.
I agree. But we don't love now. We talking about love.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. So we're gonna flip it this time, AJ. I'm gonna play one, and you give me a poem.
I find a poem for it. Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. This one's called My Thoughts.
You want to remember the title? She messed up.
What you say? I don't know. Is there a purpose? Is there a reason? Let's check this out. Let's see what this is. Okay, how about that? Footsteps walking in the darkness, but yet there's no one there. I see shadows in the sunlight, but yet no one is there. I look in the mirror to see inside myself. Outside of myself, into the mirror to see myself, look at myself, but no one's there. No one's there.
Hey man, before AJ starts or Blood Brother Mike starts, I just want to thank everybody for joining us with this conversation of poetry with music with AJ, the word artist, and Blood Brother Mike and myself. Um, Blood Brother Mike, why AJ getting this thing together?
Calling me for a band. I don't never heard this song before in my life. No, I can think I was dripping water from uh, the
He
waterfalls of life. No, I don't know.
he lying, AJ. He done heard that song before.
Because he started out saying he changed the title.
Huh?
I said you started out saying he changed the title, so that means you heard the song before.
I know, right?
No, I thought you getting something. I thought he was gonna get instrumental and not give the title. I said, okay, yeah, don't give him no title. Let the instrumental go. Let's see what happens. He might, AJ might freestyle on. You never know.
I know. I got you. But we did it that way for mine. So I had a title to pick from. So on the like he should.
All right, man.
You know.
I'm late to the party, so the Eagle flies on Friday anyway. So.
You're crazy, man. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here with us tonight. You could have been any place else, but you dropped by to see both of us.
My joy. My joy. What? Okay.
Hey Jay.
So, sir, you have a piece for us, sir?
What you want me to go, Mike? You ready?
Yeah,
oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do your thing, brother.
Okay. What I heard in it, because it was like you kept questioning yourself, and I think love is always a question that we ask ourselves. Even when we think we found love, it's still a question we ask ourselves. So I actually have this. The first time when I wrote this poem, I actually went to a friend of mine invited me to his poetry spot, and there's this band called Melody Memory, and they got a cold flautist and a keyboard player. So I had him play me some little jazz and I wanted some classical, and I want the flautist to do her thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a poem I read over that music.
Mm-hmm.
First time I wrote it, first time he recited the poem, this is the poem. There's no title because it's in What If There Were No Title.
And I got a classic for you too. Go ahead.
It says, I ask God for you. Not someone like you, or someone who looks like you. I literally ask God for you. I spent a lifetime studying how God answers prayers, and this time I heard heaven say your name. It always comes in threes. I heard heaven say your name 3 times, and then there was thunder. After God speaks, he always ends a message with thunder. I believe that's just a heaven thing. You don't know how long I prayed for you, how every night I grew a better description. After years of no answer, I decided to draw, knew I needed to paint a perfect picture, since the others were great imitations. Didn't know in the beginning. No one knows in the beginning. It always starts with the feeling of real. I didn't want to dive in the ocean while waiting on the cliff he told me to stand. The diving pole was his idea. It always seems love and falling goes hand in hand, or is it heart and heart? Either way, I knew there was jumping, knew the leap had to be voluntary. When I first refined my prayer, I knew designing your hair would take at least 3 nights. A pen, pad, and dictionary can explain why everything when dealing directly with heaven will always have 3 parts. 3 days, 3 ways of saying to alleviate the possibility of having 3 different meanings. I defined the intricate details of your hair in ways only heaven can understand. I told him, give it the glory. The same glow of the burning bush, how Moses was too afraid to approach. It had to be breathtaking and beautiful. Make it curly, as though it could lock if you wanted to lock. Give it the texture of stars and dreams. I touched one so I would know how it felt when you got here. I didn't describe your body. I didn't describe your body, for heaven has always mastered the building of elegant structures, but hearts require so many details, at least 3 months or 3 years of directions, of remembering the best, of detailing the most needed qualities. Love, or is it hearts, or a balancing act? A perfect concoction of want, will, and need. I've watched hearts crash and burn too many times. I think some of the ones I placed my love in before. The back doors were removable. Latches were too loose. I don't know how or where love leaked out, but it did. I asked heaven to make this heart of faith, tested in the depths of the wettest pain, the kind waves can't shake and storms can't climb it. I don't know how faith feels, but it has the strength of legend. Of everything we believe could last, give it the power of conviction, the assurance of a couple of eternities. Connect this smile just as Jacob wore when wrestling angels. The smile has to be the same as Noah held on to when dark clouds begin running across the clear midday sky. Let this smile bear the blessings as a rock in the desert, giving life whenever dehydration is inevitable. I pray our feet, knees, and back be reinforced while dragging the complete set of luggage filled with lessons and trials we're not for sure we made it through. I repeat it twice more. I repeated twice more the blueprints of your smile. It's complicated explaining when everything dealing with heaven, directly with heaven, will always have three parts. I ask God to send me you. You are the three parts of me I've been missing. Even I wasn't aware three parts were missing. Heaven knew you would complete me. I'm not for sure heaven knows. I just know heaven knows. Then comes the clear sky and the loud burst of thunder. After God speaks, he always sends a message with thunder.
That's awesome, brother. I hear everybody was asking what the title was, and I guess they didn't hear you talk about it. It was the untitled of the untitled poetry, right? Right.
It's out of his book with 416 pages of untitled poems. Each poem starts with a hashtag, and table of contents is blank with a blank line with a hashtag. So if you like the poem, you can title it yourself. So
I got
you can give it a title. That'll work for me.
I got you. Well, this is how I interpreted the untitled part.
Okay, let's get it.
How can a thought have a title? Because a thought is constantly moving and have no real direction. It just goes where it goes, when it goes, and how it goes. You follow the thought. Who told you to think what you thought? Where did the thought come from? Were you the thought, or was the thought somebody else giving you the thought to be the thought that you walked in? And this that classical piece I'm gonna give you called Whispering Melodies. Yeah, let me make sure everybody understand. That song was untitled,
Mhm.
and I had a little contest one night on Jazzy Sunday night, and whoever title I liked the most is what we pulled, and that was Diamond Hook Grown. She actually gave us the name Whispering Melodies.
Okay. Now, I like the. I think when there's an absence of things that you don't know are absent, that's what the song reminds me of because there could be a bundle of other instruments that would complete the sound, but the sound was complete because there was an absence. It gave your mind time to rest between the notes, give your thoughts a place to sit while the music was playing.
I
So
like
I
that.
think the title should be untitled because it's hard to find a title when there's excuse me, blood brother Mike. I'm sorry, sir. What are you laughing about, sir?
Because it was untitled to start with. It, I couldn't put a title on it. I done had this. Hey, look, AJ, that song had been sitting here. Oh man, for a minute, and it was just untitled. That's
No,
all
but
it.
that's what I'm saying. It should remain untitled. It should be untitled number one because there might be others to come. Untitled number one, so that would give people the aura that this was untitled on purpose.
Right, right.
Untitled 5,000, probably.
That's say it
No,
again, Mike.
untitled number one. So this is like the
Woo.
sonnet, like William Shakespeare's sonnets. I don't think he had a name for him. He stole those. Somebody else gave him those words, so he called it a sonnet
Right.
because he was given a lot of things from other writers because he had the ability to get things on stage. So they wanted to see their play on stage. So they gave William his plays. So William would put these plays on that other people wrote and attach his name to them. So
Well,
William Shakespeare can't be attributed to everything William Shakespeare's name is on.
of course not.
Not legitimately anyway.
Of
But
course not.
you know, I was, I write a lot. So I was looking at, I read all about Stephen King and all these other authors with these big giant novels and these movie books. And then I read that he has a host of writers that he paid to write for him. And I'm like, I felt bad because I was trying to catch up, but I can't catch up with just two hands.
Man, just be your authentic self. That's it. That's the catch up. If you catch
I'm
up
not
with
being
you,
my authentic self, but I'm saying I thought if it was humanly possible, I'm human and I make it possible.
I got you. I'm with you 100% because I had some musical artists that I felt the same way. And thanks to Blood Brother Mike, man, he encouraged me and showed me who I was. He said, "Nah, man, you don't." I used to say, "Man, who that sound like? Who that sound?" He said, "Sound like you." I was like, "Okay." Uh, who that sound like, Mike? He said, "I told you it sound like you." I said, well, "What does you sound like?" He said, "You." So I had to get used to sounding like me, even though but me is a whole lot of other influences inside of me that came out as this dude named Sound Dr. Allen, aka Allen B. You follow me?
No, I got you. Me similarly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had a professor at Kansas State that told me, he had an open mic. So I would go to the open mic and read my poems, and I wanted him to critique. I gave him about probably 40 poems to critique.
Mm-hmm.
They came back with all these red marks and all this. He said, "Man, you can't write like this. You got to write this line like this. You got to write this line like that." So he told me. So I went home and I tried to write everything the way he told me to write,
Mm-hmm.
and I wrote it and I read it, and I was like,
Nah.
"That's not me." So I
Nah.
wrote a poem. He read his next open mic that said it, and you said I couldn't do it. Right? I mean, like a real poet.
Mm-hmm.
So I wrote that poem for him because when I found out that nobody else sounded like me, I was satisfied with that fact
Bam.
because there's only one me anyway.
That part. That's why I'm enjoying this tonight, man, because I know you being your authentic self, and I am too. And I know you have had a desire to do kind of like a jazzy thing like this, and I have already, been doing what I do and have the poetry prompt every Sunday night at 10. But this right here, this is an education. It is a higher vibration. It is a breaking down barriers that people are holding within themselves, and they're getting a chance to be healed tonight just through the conversation that the three of us will have and the music that's played in order to make everything. As I say, I'm the waves, and all I need is a surfer. And tonight, AJ, you are that surfer.
Oh man, much respect, man, much respect. Because I said when you brought me in, I was sitting here chilling anyway, and I appreciate the music because I just finished editing one thing because I'll tell you my book is Blood Brother Mike. I'm working on the Lost Book of Black, right?
Okay.
And I was going to add all the poems I've written since the book Still Black, but I stopped inserting poems when I got to page. Let me see. Let me see exactly what page I'm on. 461.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. That was in Still Black.
No, this is a new book, The Lost Book.
Yeah. That's those.
But yeah, since Still Black, I'm inserting the poems I've written since then, and I stopped because I'm at 461, and I still have some things. I have 2 essays that's going in the book. I have 6 quotes. I have 4 quotes by other people because I know Ozzy Davis said he says, "I pray you find a new way to be old black."
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
And
My man. Okay.
I was like, so I'm gonna have 4 quotes by other people, and I give everybody their just due their credit. And in the back of the book, I have a letter. The letter is from I don't know if you ever heard of this. There's a letter going around, and it's supposed to be a true story. And I put emphasis on the first page saying I've read this that it was a true story. I don't have anything of validity showing that this is a true story, but I wanted to include this letter. But it's a letter from a freed slave that went north. Him and his wife moved north, and they were free. The old slave master, asked him to come back to the plantation. So what he did, he wrote him a letter, and he said that now he makes, let's say he makes $25 a month, and his wife make $3-4 a week or whatever. He said, so since she worked for you for 17 years for no pay, you owe her whatever it is, $3 a week times 17 years, and what he makes a month times $11,678 to this in care of this person. Then I know you're earnest. I know you're in earnest, but I want to make sure you say and tell Brother Ted that I appreciate him taking that gun from you last time I was there when you tried to shoot me. I'm saying the letter is dope, but I put the letter is the last thing in the book because I never read that before, but I'm putting it in the book and I'm attributing it to who it is. I'm telling you the reference that it came from. I'm putting a link that you can go find it for yourself. But that whole letter is the last thing in the book.
He said, "Thanks, Brother Ted, for taking that gun away." Wow.
Yeah, when you tried to shoot me, and but I'm saying the letter is fire, man. That is fire. But I felt like this book has to have things that no other book has because I have a picture of an ear, all the workings of an ear, the inner ear, and all the other parts, and I have the 6 steps on how we actually listen, on the process that it goes from outside to inside, and how the waves send electrical signals, and how it hits the
Mm-hmm.
brain, and how the brain translates. So I have those 6 steps, but I have that on here because I feel like if you know exactly how we hear, then you would actually say something or write something worth listening to.
Mm.
Ooh.
Now
Clap.
now
Whoa.
boy you now see you
Ooh.
everybody get up off the floor.
Ooh.
Everybody get up off the floor. I know because you just knocked
Ooh.
everybody down just now. That man,
Ooh.
woo boy. Mm.
Ooh. He just like a baseball. Ooh, baby. Okay. Mm.
Man,
But the whole
Yeah.
and then
hey man, the pitcher tried to hit that man. Ooh.
say what?
I say the pitcher tried to hit that batter. That ball was coming, man. Ooh.
Mm.
Man.
Mm. Mm.
Again, y'all, I'm loving this conversation. I want to remind everybody this is Jazzy Sunday Night with Sound Dr. Allen and Blood Brother Mike. And we got our brother AJ, the word artist, in here tonight. And we're just kind of throwing some poetry and jazz music back and forth and having a conversation. So, y'all sit back and relax. As long as we keep it going, we'll keep it going. But you guys, thank you for hanging with us. Go
I,
ahead.
I, I do have a brand new piece I included in here that I hadn't really read out loud, right, since I wrote it, because it was I had some unfinished pieces that I finished because I wanted to finish all my unfinished pieces that came to me when in the process of writing at this particular juncture.
Okay.
But I wanted to be, uh, so I'm trying to find the title of it because it's an interesting piece, and when I wrote it, I was like, that is seriously interesting idea. Oh, a question for trees. This is one of it. Title is a question for trees.
Okay.
It says, you ever ask a scientist, biologist, arborist, someone who is knowledgeable about trees, knows everything about forests, you ever wonder why heaven granted trees a temporary reprieve? Ever think how much pain from the past leaves will remember come next
Mm.
season? Can you imagine I, son of Jimmy, son of Charles, carrying all my life struggles, memories, hardships, same as all the men in my lineage, for unknown centuries? Ever think, wonder, how strong a tree must be to remain standing? To have stood rooted in tragedy, drenched in whatever white men in power presented, how from the beginning, black men been fighting for the right to be black. And man, trees were there through it all, through the darkest of times of people with the darkest of skins. Trees were there. You think this is why heaven decided to let trees abandon leaves from the burden of staying? How complicated must it be to keep repeating release, let go, come back, repeat, release, let go, come back? How many seasons does it take for leaves to forget? To not be burdened with the weight of time, not to fall to the ground unable to hold on for fear of recurrence. Hands too full of yesterdays to make space for any of this right now. How can leaves release not carry with them blood, rope burns, the smell of fire, burnt bones and ash? Leaves often trampled by the families, the children, parents carried with them to picnics, to witness murder close up. I wonder if any of those poor children still taste the smoke from bonfire, seasons with flames of flesh. You ever asked, are the memories of trees measured by the length of its roots? Can't imagine these bones of mine bearing the weight of a history, carrying, crying tears of 40,000 trips, wearing rope burns for over 4,000 trees, memories as heavy as time itself. A troubled past even the culprit keeps trying to erase. A desperate attempt to misremember, change names, locations, sources, dates, color code, the truth. America keeps hoping we would give up, quit looking, find satisfaction in their hush, in their sudden request for quiet. You ever think America should be ashamed of itself, beg for forgiveness, no matter which of these rich sons of slave masters are presently in charge in Congress, gerrymandered their seat in the Senate, purchased the throne in the White House? Trees were not shown compassion, not given clemency, were not presented with an option of not participating. Imagine you look down, surrounded by a posse, brandishing a rope, noose tightly draped over your left arm. Strongest branch doing its best, to let go, seeing families, children arm in arm with baskets, blankets, shotguns, extra shells, cheering. How would you not remember names, dates, times, faces? You would for centuries hear pain's echo dancing on the tip of your branch,
Hey,
in the
bro,
husk
I
of your
don't mean no
bark.
harm. I don't mean to cut you off, but they're getting ready to cut us off. So thank y'all. Come over to
Okay.
twitch.tv and sound like the Allen. Twitch.tv. Damn. Anyway, that's how it goes sometime, man. That was a really great thing that we were doing. And so we're going to continue for a couple of more minutes. And the song that I would interpret from that would be this song called Quest. Yeah, that's called Quest. Y'all check this one out. It's called My Magic Wand. Health Vibration says, my thoughts are just this. My Superman, my hero, is coming to my rescue. Not from the sky, but it's within me. Did you get the clue? My soul whispers revelations to me, and they help me to vividly see. My third eye reveals those whispers in the melodies of my soul. It is the biology of my body that makes it pure gold. Ancestors sending messages from within my DNA tell me that my thoughts drift in and out, but revelation cures me with each and every moment breathed day by day. My magic wand. Yeah, y'all, we can really shut it down in a minute or two. But we're going to bring it down slow and easy. We don't want y'all to crash and burn. So just nice and easy. I enjoyed you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed the poetry prompt, even though you couldn't see it, but you could hear it a little bit there. That was AJ the Word Artist. I consider him a master of words in poetry. He's one of the masters. He's very good. Enjoyed it right here at Sound Dr. Allen Radio, WSDA Radio. Midnight Love, y'all. Yeah, it's getting ready to be that time, Health Vibrations. Yeah, this is the place to be on Sunday night, y'all. Jazzy Sunday night. Every Sunday night, you got me, Sound Dr. Allen, a.k.a. Allen B., and Blood Brother Mike. Yeah, we be doing this thing from 9 to midnight and more every now and then, as you can see tonight. But we're getting ready to shut it down in just a few minutes. But we're going to give you a couple of nice ones before we do that. Um, come join us, man. And you can also join the Jazzy Sunday night on IG. If you send me a request, you can be in the group. And when I send out a notification, you all get it at the same time, all that good stuff. So y'all check this one out. It's called I Really Love You. I'm having a conversation, health vibrations. Yeah, man. That's good, man. So we're gonna call it, but I'm gonna throw y'all for a loop on look. You know, I just feel like doing it. It just came up, so we're gonna say goodnight to this track right here because I like to show y'all all the sides of me. That I'm pretty versatile in my writing. So this is called I'm Just Country. Y'all check it out. And y'all have a great night and a great week. For those of you who are still on the West Coast who might have picked up on it, thank you for joining. And, have a good week. And just pick up Sound Dr. Allen everywhere. Twitch.tv, my YouTube channel. Bandcamp.com. Number1music.com. Reverb Nation. All of that. Yeah, you can find me. Y'all check it out. I'm Just Country. We'll see y'all next week. Remember, sound is the voice of God. Music is that voice interpreted. Remember to make sure you raise your vibration through music every week so you can be your best impeccable self. And remember, melanin eats music and light as a food source. I ain't lying. Go look it up. In the infamous words of my blood brother Mike, make sure you live a life that make your dreams jealous. Hey, thank y'all for joining us. Jazzy Sunday night, 9 p.m. to 12 midnight Eastern time. Hey, man. We'll see y'all next week. We gone. Bye.